starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moonlight. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moonlight. Take a trip around your body.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? I'm here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time.
Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moonlight. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Losing all my focus, I can't even control it. You know your lips are golden, baby, get me high. Touching me like lightning, yeah, keeping it exciting. You know exactly what to do to blow my mind. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds.
Hey everybody. Sorry, I was kind of just waiting until it got a little darker because the lights didn't go on yet. So yeah, hopefully we can just walk around for a bit and it'll turn on soon. But also, it's a little windy tonight, so apologies for the wind noise in advance. But yeah, hello everybody. Hey Raika, hey Clayton, hey Cohen, Pickle Juice, Hawaiian, Blava, hey Cooley, hey Indianans. Yeah, so we are in Osaka today. And right now I'm at Namba Parks. This is just south of Namba Station, or kind of connected to. Hey Dewey, hey Kuda, hey Tiffy. So yeah, it's pretty chilly down here in Osaka. I mean, I'm sure it's cold in Tokyo too, but yeah, it's for sure winter now. Hey Gilbert, Astro Drubal, hey. Hey, what's up JK Gamer? Yeah, so the sun's setting, as you can see behind the Namba Park sign. So some of the lights have turned on, but they have a light garden that should turn on hopefully in about 10 minutes or so, or 5 minutes. Hey Lee Brandon, what's up? Yeah, just a small note. Yeah, if there's a donation that I missed, please just spam in the chat that I missed something and I will check it. Because I know that there's some that weren't working, but others were. Yeah, so let's walk down this shopping area in the middle. And then hopefully by the time we get to the end and we walk back, then the lights will be on. But yeah, I just was looking at these. These are kind of interesting. It says don't touch. I guess these are some sensitive flowers that bloom in the cold. I don't really know what they are. Hey Zero. Yeah, so let's walk down the middle area here. And from here, we can go check out the end. There's supposed to be like a waterfall looking thing. And it's kind of like a big illumination that goes across the face of the building. And hopefully it will turn on soon. And it's really windy in this corridor, so just bear with the wind noise. 今日もライブありがとうございます。どういたしまして、いつも見てくれてありがとうございます。Yeah, so this area is kind of like a nicer shopping area, and yeah, it has a lot of dining places too. So a lot of people come here because it's a little different from the rest of Osaka or Shinsaibashi that I think it's famous for, which is more like small streets and small bars. This is more like a full-on mall. Ooh, it's a little cold. Hold on. Okay, quality's good. Sweet. Yeah, I also don't really know what the signal's like in Osaka. I feel like it's probably okay, but yeah, if there's a dead zone, I may try to switch to the Docomo SIM. But we'll see. Hopefully it's okay. I checked the signal map and everything looks good, but we'll see. You never know. The old guy from Squid Game. This is not by Universal. That's more south by the waterfront. This is a little bit more central. It's like a south in the loop line, but it's still a little bit too north. If you want to get to Universal, you need to take a train a little bit further southwest. But it's pretty close. So maybe by train it's, what, 10 minutes? Maybe 12 minutes? Yeah, but this is Namba Parks. They have many floors of shopping, and the top 1 or 2 floors are dining. And yeah, it's a little crowded, but not so bad. I'm sure if people are allowed to travel, it would be a lot more busy. Hey, Ace. Yeah, so we'll just walk to the end here, and hopefully the lights will turn on soon, and then from there we can go up to the top. It's kind of like you can climb on the outside of this building, similar to like a Parco building in Shibuya, but bigger. And I think this is cooler than Parco actually, in some respects, but yeah. Looks like you're still remote working. Yeah, Ferris, this week, I mean, I'm working from home anyway, so working from home or working from a hotel room is pretty much the same. So I guess in that respect, it doesn't really matter. Ah, In-san, konnichiwa. Yeah, so this is the waterfall, so hopefully in like 5 minutes it should turn on, but yeah, we'll see. But I never actually walked outside of here in the back, so I guess we can go check out what's over there. Kuda says, can you say hi to my wife, Sabrina? Hey, Sabrina. Oh, here's some Christmas stuff. Oh, yeah, there's the Labby back here. Okay. The Yamada Labby. Sweet. And do I get anxiety when there's 200 people? Not really. I think if there was like 2,000 or 20,000 people, I would get a little nervous, but yeah, I think I'm pretty used to 200 now. And actually, I met up with Murphy in Kyoto the other day, and we actually talked about this, and it's kind of funny because I don't know if you guys have seen the movie Her. I don't know what year it is, but it's about this guy who has a little AI in his pocket, and he always is talking to his little AI. And I was just trying to say that it feels like that. Because yeah, there's like 200 plus people, but actually in real life there's nobody here. And I'm just talking into my phone. So yeah, if there was 200 people in front of me, maybe I'd be really scared. But yeah. Mendokusei Jose, こんばんは。Yeah, that's so funny that movie, Her, the first time I saw it, I was just cracking up. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Blova is actually an AI, that's just self-aware. I could probably believe that. Yes, you guys are real. Well, I thought it would have turned on by now, but maybe not quite yet. Alright, well, we'll come back here at the end, and for now, let's just walk to the front, and hopefully it will come on soon. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of shopping in here. A little bit more upscale than usual. APC. Oh, 5 p.m. Okay. Well, I guess I started a little early then. Shall we? Well, it's like 15 minutes, so not too bad. Am I using a camcorder? No, I'm just using my phone. Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna turn down the data rate just to save data, because I want to save it for when we are walking around with the Hey, that did not work. Hold on. There's a bug in the app. No. Okay, hold on, guys. Hey, Joseph, what's up? Alright, hold on a second. There's a bug. No.
Got me upside down, spinning around you.
Alright, forget it. We'll just leave it at this for now. And then, yeah, hopefully we'll have enough data for the whole thing that I want to do today. But, yeah. My bad, guys. Started too early, but should be back. Should be starting pretty soon. So, yes. So I'll just walk to the front, and then I guess we can just wander around a little bit. Which camera? This is the Pixel 6 Pro. Oh, very windy. Hold on, guys. There's a windstorm in this tunnel. Your blender stuck? What did you blend? Yeah, I guess we can just walk around and see what else is here, but yeah, I will try to turn the quality back up a little later once we actually get going with the lights, but hopefully it's okay for now. These are little Christmas plants. Not bad. I'll probably buy one of those instead of getting a Christmas tree this year. Hey, happy. Yes, I am in Osaka. Yeah, this is kind of like the back of Namba Station. It's like where the Nankai line is, if you know what that is. That's the line that goes down to the airport. Yeah, and I I guess as soon as the lights go on, we can start going. Yeah, I haven't really explored too much around Namba Station, like south of Namba Station. I don't think there's that much, just a lot of eateries and stuff. And if you go a little more south, then actually you're gonna hit, what is it, Shinsekai? Yeah, the place with that tower. And then the new remodeled Tennoji Park. Hey, it's someone's birthday. Happy birthday, Andrea. Alright. Yeah, I want to show you guys this tripod I got the other day. I just posted a picture on my Instagram. You can follow me there if you want, but yeah, look at this thing. It's so mini. It's like a little stubby. So yeah, it's like super easy to just carry on the bottom of the gimbal. And I don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, this is the Nankai line up there. That's where you get on if you want to go south. Hey, Vicky. Oh, there's also a movie theater in here. We can go check out what movies there are. Yes, Japan is... Well, we're not in lockdown, actually. They had, like, closed the flights for one day, and then they opened it up again, so... Yeah. Usually they have movie posters here, but I don't really know if there's many movies coming out at the moment, so... Yeah, for now we just have generic stuff. Oh no, there's posters down there. Hey, Rayan, welcome to the Sticker Club. Let's see. Oh, here's some movies. Hey, they're playing The Matrix. That's so funny. Yeah, I guess it's a good time to play old movies again. There's like some movies that I would love to see in the movie theater again, even though they're old. Maybe I should go see The Matrix, actually. Wait, is this a new Yamato movie, or is this the old Yamato movie? How R says, what's the name of the app you're using for streaming? I'm using a custom app that I'm making. Oh, it's a new Matrix. I didn't know that. What about this Yamato movie? And... What? Godzilla? And I don't know what this is. Yeah, I guess because of Corona, everyone's loving the old movies again because they're not making new ones. Yamato movies come out every 2 to 3 years. Okay. Hey, who is that? Johnny says, buy a drink for your walk. Thanks for sharing Japan with the world. Hey, thanks, Johnny boy. Yes, I will get a drink later. Is this really? Oh, it comes out in December. Okay. How much are movie tickets? I don't really know exactly how much, but I'm assuming it's gonna be about 15 to 18 US dollars. Hello from Israel. Hey, Shaya? I'm not ready to share the app yet. There's like a lot of work I need to do to make it ready for other people, but I'm just using it for myself for now. We have not seen the Christmas lights. We're waiting for them to come on. and it should be coming on in about 4 minutes. So I'm just stalling, honestly. But yeah, glad you guys are all here. And yes. Alright, let's go look at the map. There's a map of the illumination route, or I guess it's the map of just the upper garden area that's always there. But yeah, we can go take a look at that. So I watch anime. Yes, sometimes. Not as much as I used to, but sometimes. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, so we are down here, and so we're gonna go all the way up, all the way up those stairs, all the way up, to the back. And I think this area in the back here, that's where we saw that big waterfall light thing. So yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, and this is what they look like in the daytime. Am I gonna get KFC for Christmas? Maybe. Or maybe just make fried chicken. Hey, Widya, 5 Australian popcorn for the movie you'll be seeing tonight. Hey, thanks, Widya. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll go see a movie. We'll see. But yes, thank you. Yeah, it's a super chill place to hang out. I came here to film a 4K video the other day, and I don't know, even on a Friday night it wasn't so packed. What is the temperature there? Oh, dang, I didn't change the temperature thing on the overlay. That's actually the temperature from Tokyo. So let's check the weather today. Yeah, so it is 11 degrees. And cloudy. I think it may snow 1 or 2 days in Tokyo, but last year it didn't, so yeah, too bad. Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. Hey! Okay, let's go. Just in time, sort of. Let's let the initial crowd go. Everyone was waiting. Yeah, so basically everyone just hikes up to the top. And then when we get to the top, we can take an elevator down, I think. How could you be wearing shorts? It's freezing. It's a nice chill spot, especially when people want to dine outside. This is a good area to come. Got this cool little arrow thing here. Think of the electric bill. Well, I think these are all LEDs, right? So if they're LEDs, it shouldn't be so bad. Hello, John from California. It's not freezing when you're from northern Utah. Okay, can't argue with that. This cool little light up staircase. Oof, more stairs, always stairs. Why is there always stairs? Alright. This is a cool little disco ball area. Ryan says, ever want to go to Osaka when it gets too cold? Or did you mean Okinawa? Yeah, Okinawa? I don't know. Isn't it still cold in Okinawa too? This is kind of neat. Have they mentioned anything about when foreigner visitors can visit? Not yet. What a strange beehive. Disco hive. Hey Evan, what's up? Yes, Japan just closed, but no, they retracted the shutdown of the inbound flights. Like a day after they made it, right? So I don't know what their new rules are. Let's see. Let's go up to the little bird's nest. Yeah, they retracted the statement because it was like an overreaction, is what they said. But who knows? How many steps am I going to complete today? We'll see. I gotta check my Pikmin walking tracker later. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hopefully I got that in time, or else I'll just edit it like I usually do. Hey, what's wrong with living in the Netherlands? Seems nice there. You have to carry backpacks on the street because there's almost no trash. That's not true. There's no public trash cans, but you can basically go to a convenience store. Yeah, most convenience stores have trash cans and you're free to use those. Hey, Max. Am I visiting Haruka, Sumida, or Tsutenkaku? Not at the moment. Not today, I think. Yeah, this is kind of cool. They have like these steps, and you can go up and sit in any of the steps and take some pics with like a nice background. It's a pretty neat idea. How can you make your pic so bright? What do you mean? Hey VJ, are those having those lights on the horse track? Yeah, the mega illuminations. I think they have it again this year, but I haven't gone yet, but I will when I get back to Tokyo. Let's hope the kids don't fall on their face like that one kid. Yeah, I think these steps are easier to walk up because they're not as long. Not HDR, no. Yeah, so this is the top of that waterfall thing that we were looking at from the bottom. Yeah, so this is the top of that waterfall thing. I guess it's better to see from the other side. Hey, Kuda, thanks for the 5. Me and my wife always watch your walks. We appreciate your tour. Wishing you all the best, my friend. Hey, thanks, Kuda Brown. Thanks for the 5. Did you ever go to China? I wanted to go to China a while ago, but now there's so many politics going on, I'm a little scared to go. But beyond the politics, I really want to go to China. It's just a matter of when I feel like it's going to be safe again for me. Yeah, I mean, actually, there was an earthquake when I was here the other day. When I was working, actually, and I was in the hotel just thinking, oh, this is new. Ah, nice sunset. Sorry. Yeah, they do have really good food here, actually. I was just thinking the other day, I think actually, I don't know why, but they have better onigiri here, I think. Like they have more flavors. What is it? Is it a lion? Oh, you lost me. Are you back? Alright, I'm checking. Okay, no, you're still here. Maybe it just dropped for a second. Oh, it's a polar bear. Yeah, here's another place you can kind of just sit on the floor in these little corners and take a nice picture with these leaves in the back. Yeah, like they have, the Family Mart has these two that I like. They're Korean ones. Well, one is Korean. It's like kimchi and pork with that Korean seaweed. And the other one is takana, like mustard greens. And the nori is a little sweet. Yeah, I really wish we had those in Tokyo. Or maybe I just haven't been outside of the house in a while or eating that many onigiri, but yeah, they're awesome. Whoa, look at that professional down there. Jeez. It's got a whole lamp light setup thing. This is the top of the waterfall. Whose hand was that? I don't know, some lady. She was like reaching her hand out, touching the fake leaves. I don't know why. What's the name of your favorite bar in Osaka? I don't know. I haven't really gone out drinking here in a long time. So yeah, no, I mean like a long time. So I don't really know. Yeah, I think there's a nicer view of the waterfall lights from over here. See, I need to get this satellite strapped on my backpack, and then you guys will never lose signal. Alright, yeah, this is the long shot of the waterfall. And all the way at the bottom there, that's where we were standing. See the little people down there? This reminds you of Minecraft. Why Minecraft? If I go satellite, I'll have a 1 minute lag. Maybe? I don't know. I've never tried. But they have satellite internet now, right? Starlink? Oh, let's get this elevator. Oh, it didn't come. Where'd it go?
Thank you for visiting us today. For customers using cards, when you return to the basement parking area, please use the elevator to higher floors on the second floor that links with the parking area.
Yeah, I never went over there actually. It's okay. We have a lot more to see, so.
本日はご来店いただき誠にありがとうございます。お お客様にお願い申し上げます。店内は終日営業です。おタバコはご遠慮ください。Thank you for visiting us today. To request customers to refrain from
入れほら見てこれ好きそう好きそう
ドアが閉まります。ドアが閉まります。お待たせしました。
あそう見てない
6階です。下に参ります。ドアが閉まります。3階です。下に参ります。ドアが閉まります。2階です。上に参ります。
ベビーカーベビーカーレベルか
Now we can go look at the waterfall from the bottom. Yeah, this is a mall. It's like a big shopping mall. Sorry, I'm always quiet in the elevator. Yeah, I do like the automated voices too. It's kind of homey and they always sound so pleasant. Alright, yeah, so this is the bottom of that big waterfall that we were at earlier. Yeah, I always find it so awkward, especially when I'm live streaming and I'm in the elevator. Because usually when I'm outside, people can't really hear me talking, or they just, yeah. But if I'm in the elevator, then for sure they can hear me, and it's weird. Yeah, exactly, Franklin. It would be weird if someone started talking to a camera in the elevator. Like, can you imagine someone doing like a YouTube vlog in the middle of the elevator with tons of people? Alright. I think right now, who asked that? Suri? Yeah, everybody knows it's for YouTube right now because there's not really any tourists in the country. So, I mean, actually before Corona, it was a little awkward sometimes. But I think after Corona, everybody realizes how important YouTube is, or at least what it is. So everybody knows now that it's for YouTube. And I think after people have seen like what types of videos people are making and what it could be, it's not just like perverted people trying to take videos of girls or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of the impression that I got. Because like, you know how on smartphone cameras in Japan, they have to have the camera shutter sound. It's kind of like a paranoia about cameras, but yeah, I think after Corona, like I said, everyone was dependent on YouTube, so everybody realizes more now that it could be a lot more than just perverted things. So yeah, it's good. Hey, Lee Brandon, what's up? Thanks for the 100 Australian. Have a really nice dinner on me tonight. Yes, thank you so much, man. You're always so generous. I hope that you can come back to Japan next year. I always keep saying that, but soon. Hopefully soon. Speaking speaking of, I should turn on the focus lock. Okay. People usually don't like YouTubers on the streets. Yeah, and I think there's been a few cases recently where people have been doing strange pranks and stuff. So I think those have overshadowed any normal day-to-day vlogs. Lee Brandon is booked up for April. Nice. Well, hopefully it stands. Who knows, right? Actually, let's go down this way because we need to. I'm going to go in front of Namba Station, kind of by Shinsaibashi. And I saw that they had closed the street off, but I'm not sure if they're still doing it. Hey, look at this waterfall thing. Lewis says, sorry, my wife is Japanese, so. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, not everybody's gonna be happy about people doing YouTube, but I mean, that's the case with everything, right? You're not gonna have everyone be 100% happy with people doing legal things. So, if it's illegal, that's another story, but yeah. What camera do I usually use? I use the Sony a7S III. Oh, look at this cool shop. Alright. Let me get this light. I don't want to get stuck here. Did you see the green bear outside of Osaka Station? Green bear? Oh, you mean Umeda? Ah, yeah, I did see it. But that's the plan, is that I plan to walk all the way up there. So hopefully the data lasts, and if not, I will again try to switch to Docomo card, but we'll see. I don't know why, but for some reason that never turns out right. Tonight, what am I streaming on? I'm streaming on the Pixel 6 Pro tonight. That wasn't a ramen shop back there. That was like, I think yakiniku. I'm not sure, but it just said niku on the front, so meat. Yeah. I feel like Osaka's a little different from the last time I was here. Or like, I lived here a long time ago, but it seems a lot different than since back then. Raymond says hello from New Zealand. Hello. Hope you're having a good afternoon. So yeah, the plan is to walk all the way to Umeda. So we will see the green bear once we get there. Josh says, I wish I could go there, but the best I can afford right now is the Yakuza games. Yeah, actually someone contacted me about doing a Yakuza game video where they record some walk in the game, and then I will do the same walk. So they sent it to me. I just need to do it when I get back to Tokyo. I will get a Pixel 6 for my trip. You sold me on it. Hey, Lee. Brandon, awesome. You should get the Pixel 6 Pro because the zoom is really good. The regular Pixel doesn't have the zoom, so make sure you get the Pro if you can afford it. Or you can buy it, and then when you get back, just return it or sell it. Hey, Raika, thanks for the 50. Jeez. I can't read that. That's too much katakana to read. But I see the translation. Thank you so much. Yakuza game is mostly in Shinjuku, but I thought that part of the Yakuza game is also in Osaka, like this Namba area by the river. Isn't there a part of the game that's like that? Yeah, this is the start of the Midosuji illumination. So this street goes all the way up to Umeda Station. So from the south of the loop line to the north. So we're gonna go all the way up there. I think this has always been here. Oh, the focus is on. I thought I turned that off. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And Mendokse. I can't read all that, but I see the translation. Oh, the translation is Osaka is more brought to the police than Yakuza. I guess, but we were talking about Yakuza the game, not real life Yakuzas. Yeah, Yakuza the video game. Alright, so let's start walking because we have a long journey to go. You said Sumida earlier, but you meant Umeda. Yeah, so we're going up to Umeda. That will be kind of like our final destination of sorts. Someone asked, I got a crazy question. People lock their bikes. I've never seen heavy locks like they have in the Netherlands. Usually people just buy a bike lock from the dollar store or a cheap bike lock. Unless you have a really nice road bike or something, then only then do people really have the heavy locks like a U-lock or heavy chain locks. Cupcake Jake says, not gonna lie, I watch your videos to memorize the cities, and people are shocked that I know where things are but have never been there myself. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. Like, I did that too before I traveled to some places, and it seems to work really well. I like to think of it as kind of like, you know, in the Matrix, we were just talking about it, but in the Matrix, when they go into that computer training simulation and like they're learning how to do kung fu, I feel like this is kind of like that for navigation, because you're like downloading an experience into your mind of walking the street, but you've never actually walked it before. So when you're actually there, you kind of know where to go and how to get there because you saw it in real life, right? So yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Hello from Texas. Hello. Umeda is the place that I used to go for dinner. Yeah, they have a lot of good restaurants there, but actually last night it was a little late because I had gone filming, and I really wanted to just go to any place that was open late, and I randomly stumbled across this restaurant that sells gyutan, which is cow tongue, and it's like grilled, and man, it was so good. I think that's probably the best gyutan I've ever had, and it was just like a small shop in Shinsaibashi, and they had all these different kinds of umeshu, or like whiskey wine, or not whiskey, plum wine, and that was super good too. There are vending machines, but not in this main area. Mainly on the side streets. The first Matrix was filmed in my office tower here in Sydney. Another brag, I went to school with Keanu. We played hockey together. What? I didn't know they filmed it in Australia. Why did they do that? I thought they have studios in the US, right? That's pretty cool though. Although having been to Sydney once, now that I think about it, the downtown did kind of feel familiar. I think it'd be cool to say it's because I saw the Matrix movies, but that's probably not the reason why. Clayton says, near Umeda there's a Belgian beer bar. I met some Belgians playing Pokemon Go there and went there to have Belgian beers. Cool. Yeah, speaking of Australia, actually when I was looking for some coffee during the week, I noticed there's actually a lot of Melbourne coffee places in Osaka, and so I went to one, and actually the owner is Aussie, and he explained to me that it's just kind of like a trending thing now. So a lot of Japanese baristas, or I don't know what you call the roasters, they go to Melbourne to train how to roast coffee, and so there's a lot of those Melbourne style coffee places here in Osaka now. I haven't seen any of those in Tokyo actually. Holy shit, there's a lot of police here. And almost all the Matrix was filmed in the heart of Sydney's business district. The training scene with the woman in the red dress was done at the fountain near the corner of... Ah, okay, that makes sense. Maybe I did recognize it from the movie and I just didn't realize it, but yeah, that's pretty cool. I never knew that. How funny would it be if Keanu walked past on the stream? That would be amazing. We can hear a tapping sound. Really? Does anyone else hear a tapping sound? Yeah, sorry if there's wind noise though. Yo, hello. There's huge coffee culture in Melbourne. There's a lot of Melbourne coffee places in Los Angeles and New York. I didn't know that. I've been to Melbourne and the coffee was good, but I didn't know it was that good. Like as if people would like export it to other countries or like go to train there. I didn't know that was a thing. Hey, they expanded this sidewalk. It's really nice. Tap, 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 tippity tap. Yeah, tapping sounds. Oh, really? Is it just the music or is it from the phone? Hey, VJ says, speaking of beers, what are your favorite ones? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hey, thank you. For the 1,000 rupees? You can hear the tapping sound too. Okay. Let me try to restart the app. I will be right back.
Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Losing all my focus, I can't even control it. You know your lips are golden, baby, get me high. Touching me like lightning, keeping it exciting. You know exactly what to do to blow my mind. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning constellations. You cover me in glitter till I'm shining bright. I never wanna leave the sky. The way you made me feel alive. I was in the dark and baby, you're the light. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Couldn't fight it for
Alright, how's that? Is that better? Hopefully that noise is gone. Yeah, now we are near Dotonbori. %. Cool, it's gone. Nice. Yeah, I restarted the phone. Sorry it took a little longer. But yes, we are back. And we are in Dotonbori. So many of you probably know the picture of the guy with his hands up doing like a Y, kind of like YMCA. Yeah, that's this area. So we will be there in a second, and we can walk down a little bit, but that's not the main focus for today. Ferris says, sorry, got stuff to do. See ya, VJ. Hey, see ya, Ferris. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. Hey, look, it's Santa on a boat. What the heck? Yeah, Sotenbori, right? Isn't that a place from Yakuza the game? Actually, I saw this the other day too. Is Ichiran? I think they changed the recipe so there's no pork in it now. That's interesting, right? Was that always the case? Not really, right? Alright, let's go down and see Glico Man. Dotonbori no boat tour. そうですね。Yeah, last time I was here, the lights were turned off. It was kind of sad. Look at this guy. Hey, New Zealand Adventure Walks. Thanks for your streams. You were the first Japan streamer I watched among all the other ones. Hey, thanks for the 5 New Zealand dollars. And actually, I think this big screen in the back, isn't that new? Or was that always there? It's so huge. You prefer the old Glico Man. Actually, I don't even know what the old one looked like. Was it neons? Yeah, these two huge screens are massive. Anyway, let's go. We're not here for this today. Maybe another time. They have some anime stuff like JoJo advertisements. It's the new big screen TV. The last time I was there in 2019, it was there. Yeah, maybe. I think I just haven't been here for a long time. And let me fix the focus again. Oh, it's already fixed. Cool. Alright. Let's start the Midosuji long walk to Umeda. Get yeah, there's these shops that have been opening up everywhere called Dr. Stretch. Basically, it's kind of like they just lay you out on a table and they stretch all of your muscles, like professionally, which is kind of cool. I haven't been before, but I want to. And Dotonbori equals KFC curse. What do you mean? The leaves are so vibrant in Japan. Yeah, actually, it's kind of cool because the leaves turn colors a little later in Osaka than they do in Tokyo. So it's still a little early in the month of December, so they still have these autumn leaves, which is kind of cool with all the illuminations. JoJo Season 6 is now on Netflix. Dang, I didn't know that they had so many seasons already. Shall we cross? Yeah, let's cross. Oh, すいません. Oh, I thought I fixed the focus. Let me try again. Okay. I want to see Namba Parks. Oh, you missed it. We were there earlier. But we've since moved on. Yeah, we were at Namba Parks at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, so this whole street has these trees lit up, and I think more towards Umeda they start to change color, so they're like more bluish. The Curse of the Colonel refers to a 1985 Japanese urban legend regarding a repeated curse placed on the Kansai-based Hanshin Tigers baseball team by the ghost of KFC founder and mascot Colonel Sanders. That sounds ridiculous. Is that really true? That's hilarious. Why would Colonel Sanders put a curse on a baseball team? Happy says, thank God you're still alive. I was playing some game. Yeah, well, we're walking all the way to Umeda. So I think it may take about an hour or so. Solid. Hey, from the Netherlands. Hey. Alright, let's stop in here. This is America Muda, or American Village. And they have a little mall here that has Christmas lights, so let's go check that out. Franklin says they threw the Colonel Sanders statue into the water or something to celebrate. That's... wow, that's hilarious. They threw him in Dotonbori. That's so funny. Did they have a video of that? I would love to see that. A video of them throwing the Colonel Sanders into the river. That sounds so awesome. They were cheering, maybe? Despite all the decorations, it's not even a public holiday. Yeah, I mean, it's not really called Christmas lights here in Japan. It's called winter illuminations, so it's more of just like the spirit of the illuminations because it's like fun and it gets dark so early in Japan. More than it is for the actual Christmas part. So Osaka da. Globus says the first KFC in the world opened in Salt Lake City, Utah. Colonel Sanders was from Kentucky, but he worked in a Utah-based guy to franchise his chicken. Nice. Hello from New Zealand. Been lurking for a long time. I created a channel so I can say thanks for your videos. Hey, NZED. Thank you for creating a channel just to say thanks. Thank you for watching. But yeah, this is Big Step. And there's Santa with some maids. That's funny. I guess they're trying to make some kind of YouTube video. Alright. I have to pee actually, so I'm gonna go look for a bathroom in here. Let's go down the Big Step. Yeah, they're trying to get those maid girls. I think they just work at a cafe. They're trying to convince them to be in their video. And he's like saying, no, it's nothing weird or anything. Just, I don't know what they want to do. Damn, Santa, save some girls for the rest of us. Maybe that was Colonel Sanders. Yeah, so this place, this shopping center is called Big Step. And you want to know why? Because there's big steps. A big staircase. Okay, I'll be right back.
Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the what to do to blow my mind. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. This bed is out of space, just keep painting constellations. You cover me in glitter till I'm shining bright. I never wanna leave the sky. The way you made me feel alive. I was in the dark and baby, you're the light. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Couldn't fight if I wanted. Flying to places that I never thought I could go. You're a meteor shower, falling down all over me. Yeah, you're making me glow. Couldn't fight if I wanted. Flying to places that I never thought I could go. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Yeah, got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds.
Hey, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Yes, but this is Big Step Shopping Mall in Amerikamura. Did I win? What were you guys doing in there? Yes, pee break. Thanks for waiting. Hope you didn't pee on any LED lights. No, there's a bathroom. I'm at Amerikamura. Yes, near Shinsaibashi. I think, let me fix the focus again. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so they mostly have like a lot of Western stores here, or Western inspired clothes. Hey boomers, hope you're having a good lunch break. Yeah, so we are in Osaka today, and this is American Village. Maybe we're like a quarter of the way to Umeda, but we're walking along Midosuji, which is the long street from Namba to Umeda. Why don't you go live on Twitch? I don't know. It seems daunting to build another audience on another platform, but I've been thinking about it. We'll see. I'll think about it for next year. But yeah, I think the environment for streaming on Twitch is a lot better than YouTube, but I'm not sure if that's going to change anytime soon or not. We'll see. AV Scout Santa. Hey, that could be the case. You never know. Yes, it's pretty busy. It's a Saturday night, so... Yes, everybody is out tonight. Also, sorry if the camera jiggles around a little bit. I plugged in the battery. Don't think you can do more than 1080p on Twitch. Yeah, that's also true. But we can do probably like high quality 1080. And I don't know, maybe they will add 1440 at some point on Twitch. We'll see. Yeah, I just doubled back Lee Brandon. So now we're back on the main street and we're headed towards Umeda. Sorry if, hold on a second. Let me put the battery in a different pocket. I feel like it's yanking on the phone a little bit. People will follow you regardless if they like your content. Yeah, that's true. I'll try it sometime. Damn, Lambo. Alright, just a second. Alright. Well, this battery barely fits in my front pocket, but we'll try this out. Hopefully it won't fall out. Alright, so yeah, we're going all the way to Umeda, down this street. Maybe walking takes about 30 to 45 minutes or so. I saw the giant illumination in the tree in her Insta story. Where is a place I know? No, it's not Abeno Haruka. It's that is what is it called? Umeda Sky? Umeda Sky building? Yeah. So we will go all the way there. Get some good mods for Twitch. Yeah, I heard that Twitch chat can be a little crazy sometimes and you need to have a good mod team. And I think the mod team here is doing a good job. It's just that we'd have to get even more mods, I think. So I think it's really important to have a good mods on that platform because you could actually get banned for things that your chat says on Twitch, which is a little crazy. So, yeah. I'll think about it. Hey boomers, thanks for the 20. Can you be live on all my lunch breaks? I wish. You're right about the walking time. Have you ever lived in Osaka? Yes, I have lived here for 8 months, a long time ago. And at that time I was very, very poor. I think I had like a free house to live, free apartment. But I was only making about $1,000 a month. It was like an internship, and it's pretty lame. But at the time, I really wanted to take Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu class, and that was about $250 to $300 a month. So I stupidly left myself with only $600 of cash a month to live. So I don't know why I really wanted to take that training class, but yeah, it was fun still, but there's definitely a lot of things that I couldn't do when I was here, due to that. So yeah, I ate a lot of gyudon, and I crept around the supermarket around closing time so I can get all the half-off meats, and I would like store all the half-off meats in my apartment so that I could actually have food to eat with a small budget. So it was pretty stupid, but it was fun. I don't really regret it because I think the having no money was actually part of the fun. So yeah, that's intern life. Big brain finances. Yeah, I don't know. Stupid intern life. Dumb decisions. Yeah, I used to eat at Sukiya by the place I lived almost every night. because if I couldn't find any food on sale, then I would go eat at the Sukiya instead. Enough money to live a month in Russia. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it was enough for me to live. I lived, right? But, you know, it's like not having money to buy clothes, which I didn't really need. It was only 8 months long. But, you know, it's something that's kind of fun sometimes. But yeah, I shopped at GU a lot because that's all I could afford. Clayton says, I lived that life for decades. Yeah, it can be pretty rough, but yeah, thankfully it was only about 8 months or so. Okay, let me make this light, walk a little faster. It teaches you how to be more money savvy. Yeah, I found, oh shoot, it's turning, I gotta get this light. Okay. Yeah, I think I always try to hit up the cheap happy hours with like the $2 beers or Shakey's Pizza. They have a really cheap all-you-can-eat pizza buffet, even though it's not such good quality. But hey, it's all you can eat. Hawaiian says, how's your hotel, VJ? Actually, sorry, I have another funny story that actually you guys should never repeat. So, when I came to Osaka, I first stayed at an Appa Hotel, and that was nice actually. It was my first time, and I was surprised how good the quality of Appa is. It's kind of like a chain hotel that they're all known to be the same, like average quality. And I had stayed previously in a hotel called Nest in Umeda, and it was like newly remodeled. So I thought that Nest in Shinsaibashi would also be newly remodeled. And so I booked it for the past 2 days, and I got there and it was old, like so old. And I checked in and he told me all these rules. He had a physical key, no like cool electronic unlocking like a lot of new hotels. And basically it's kind of weird, like I don't know if this is normal for all hotels in Japan traditionally, but when you leave the hotel, you're not allowed to take the key with you. So you need, when you leave the hotel, like just to go out, you drop the key in a box, and when you come back, you have to tell them your name and your room number, and then they'll give you the key. And so that was okay, but when I got to the room, I was just like, wow, this is so old. And the bed was like, imagine going to the bed store and buying the cheapest of cheap beds like 10 or 15 years ago, and that was the bed, and there was like stains on the wall and stuff. So I thankfully I used booking.com, and they have a good refund policy, and I checked in a little early, so I just hit the refund on that thing, bolted out of there, and just told the lady, you know what, I'm sorry, I feel so guilty, but yeah, I stayed at the other Nest before, but this is nothing like that, so I'm sorry, but I canceled it. And yeah, she was pretty pissed off, like really pissed off. Not really, but she was pretty annoyed, and she just basically scolded me. And she called her office, and I guess there's nothing they could do because I already had done the refund. And she basically just told me in Japanese, like, hey, usually you're not supposed to do this. You can't check in and then get a refund on this thing. But this is a special case, so, you know, just for you, but don't ever do this again. So, yeah, anyway, sorry, that's my long, probably boring story, but yeah, you should always research the hotel a little more, even if it's from the same chain. And yeah, I went to go stay in another Appa hotel because at least I knew what the quality's like, right? And it's pretty reasonably priced. Yeah, but thankfully I could cancel for free. And like it's kind of funny because the Appa Hotel, the room layout is exactly the same between two different Appa hotels, which I think some people feel is a little boring, but man, the consistency, I'm so glad for that. Yeah, and I don't know if Appa Hotel is just not really busy because there's no tourists, but they like hooked me up. I'll send you guys, I'll post a picture from the window in the room they gave me, but it's like almost at the top floor. I'll post it on my Instagram, so if you want to follow me on there, it's in the link in the description of the video. But yeah, I'll post it after this live stream. But damn, they hooked it up. So yeah, anyway, long story. Sorry if it was boring, but your boy's staying in a nice hotel just randomly, and it didn't really cost that much more either. I think there's just not a lot of people traveling right now, so yeah. Sorry, I didn't read all the chat. Yeah, the key cannot go outside the hotel. Yeah, I think that's just like how they traditionally did it, right? But I'm so used to just having the key card now that you can just tap on the door to get in. It just feels weird now. Yeah, she probably put me on like a do not book again list, which is fine by me. I don't want to stay there anymore anyway. Appa Hotel is partially owned by Japanese government. Maybe. But yeah, I definitely have become like I'll probably stay at Appa Hotel more consistently now because I don't want to take a risk like that anymore unless I read the reviews thoroughly and I know that it's going to be a nice hotel for like a good price. But if I want to get like a low budget price for like an okay hotel, I'm probably just going to stay at Appa Hotel. Raul says, you're keeping me up at 3 a.m. here in Guatemala. Hey, hopefully you get some sleep though. I'm at the Park Hyatt Shinjuku in April. I'm doing it big on this trip. Damn, Lee, Brandon. Yeah, that's out of my budget. Ron TV says, no reason to stay at a place you're not comfortable with. Yeah, I hear you. Like, that's kind of the thing, is that I was sitting on the bed for a second and just thinking like, should I just stay here and just suck it up and be kind of unhappy with this, or just like build up some courage and just refund this and just run away? And thankfully I chose to run away. But don't ever do that if you come to Japan. Please do the research first, and just stay at Appa Hotel if you are not sure, because the quality is pretty consistent. They're not the biggest rooms, so just be aware of that, but at least like the bed is nice and soft, and they have a big TV, and some of them have a hot spring in the basement, which this one does, thankfully. But yeah, don't be me. Don't do that. Dang, look at this hotel. The W. Wish I could stay in it. Jeez. I want to see someone walk out of here. It looks so fancy. No one's coming out. Should we just walk up to it? Yeah, capsule hotels can be fun too. And they're usually pretty clean. Whoa. Maybe one day, guys. Let's see. Krypton says, I stayed at Lively Honmachi Osaka. I mean, wow, it was so good. Yeah, there's a lot of good hotels. It's just I accidentally chose one that was a little older than I would like to have had. Dennis says, I've been following your channel for a long time and wanted to know what it's like in Tokyo. It's great. I like it. Yeah. Osaka has its own charm though. So both are great. W Hotel is 50,000 yen a night. Damn. That's 10 times more than what I'm paying right now. Ueno Appa did not leave the key at the desk. Yeah. The Appa hotels, you get the key card and you could just tap it on the door. I think Appa hotels are pretty universally like set But the one that I stayed at, not to talk bad about them, but it's a Nest in Shinsaibashi, so just be aware. But actually, I've stayed at Nest in Umeda, and that was totally different. That was really nice. So if you want to stay at Nest in Umeda, that one's new and nice. But the Nest Hotel in Shinsaibashi is a little dodgy. Very nice people, but yeah, it was just a little older than I would have liked. Yeah, I think the sidewalks in Osaka are a little bigger than Tokyo sometimes, at least on this street. But there's other streets where there's like no sidewalk, so I think maybe it just depends. I don't stay at expensive hotels when I travel, no matter how fancy the entrance of the room is. You mostly benefit from a clean and comfortable bed. Yeah, I agree with you. That's why I'm on the same level. So, like if you want to stay at like Appa Hotel, that's going to be like the budget-friendly, like clean hotel that's reasonably priced. So you get the clean bed and the clean bathroom and everything's relatively newish, but it's not fancy like the W Hotel. So that's also where I'm at. Blubba says, of course I'm used to staying in Grand California Disneyland, so 500 a night sounds semi-cheap. Jesus, man, that's insane. Maybe I'm just being a cheapo. Hey, Takumi. Currently 4 a.m. here, but you keep me awake. Hey, hopefully you don't have anything important to do in the morning. But hey, it's Friday, so maybe you have tomorrow off. Have you ever stayed in a Love Hotel? I tried once. And it was nice. It was clean, and I didn't hear any crazy noises. And it's the one I stayed at had like a huge projector screen and like a big hot tub inside. So yeah, it was good. And nothing wrong with being frugal, yeah. Disneyland is so overpriced though, you can't compare anywhere with that. Yeah. Friday. Yes, we are approaching Umeda. We're about halfway there maybe? How about B&B? Is it cheaper? I think it depends, but actually before Corona, I was okay with staying at hostels. And so there's also a hostel chain in Japan called the Millennials. You get your own full-size bed, and it's kind of like a cubicle. And you have a big projector-like screen that you pull down, and that's like your privacy. I'm totally fine with that, and like in Kyoto, it's like $25 a day only. But you have to share a bathroom, which I'm normally fine with, but in Corona I wanted to get my own bathroom, and thankfully, because it's like such a low season, or because there's no tourists, it was kind of on sale. So in Kyoto I paid maybe about the same, $25 to $30 a night. Time to get back to work. I have to watch the whole stream when it's uploaded later. Okay, boomers, have a good day. Have a good rest of your work day. Yeah, I think you can get some good prices on Airbnbs, but especially now because the market is so, the supply is so high because there's no tourists. But yeah, I don't know why. I just wanted to stay in a hotel instead. It's just easier that way. And plus I booked, because I kind of panicked on the hotel thing, I actually just booked the Appa Hotel when I was standing right outside. And I waited about 5 minutes and then walked in. And thankfully it was all automated, so they just let me in and I pushed my name into their system and yeah, it worked out. Tiffy says I should go to bed, but I don't want to. Yeah, well, if you have work, you should go to bed. Louise says, good morning from the UK. I'm poorly today, so this live stream is cheering me up. Was in Osaka in January before Corona. Happy memories. Hey, good morning, Louise. Yeah, I hope your day is off to a good start. Yeah, I use booking.com. And I think the trick with that is, that wouldn't have worked if I booked directly with the hotel, is I pay through booking.com, so I'm held to their refund policy. So when I canceled it, then booking.com refunded me. And I'm pretty sure that if I booked directly, then that lady at the front desk, she was so irritated, because if I booked with them directly and paid them directly, I'm pretty sure she would have just said, no, too bad, you already checked in, so we're not going to refund your credit card. And I could have probably contacted the credit card company, but that's just like a whole hassle. So yeah, if you're using booking.com, you can pay through them and you can get that perk, I guess. But yeah, like I said, don't do that, guys. Don't be bad. Alright. Yeah, we are now in Honmachi, I think. Oh, here's the Appa Hotel. Yeah, see, they're everywhere. Yeah, this is Appa Hotel. So you'll probably see them everywhere. The color scheme is Halloween, so black and orange. Jerry Des says, Dotonbori is known for good izakayas. Yes. Well, more like, yeah, Dotonbori, Shinsaibashi. I think Osaka in general has a lot of good izakaya, probably better than Tokyo. Yeah, so I think we're halfway there, because we're at Honmachi now. I think the Chuo line goes through here. Ding says sometimes prices in booking.com is cheaper than booking directly with the hotel. Yeah, and if you stay, not to show booking.com so much, but I like it because if you stay a certain amount of nights a year, then they have like a kind of gamified it, so like you level up, and they give you actually discounts on your hotel price. So I think I'm at level 2, so I get like 15% off some of the hotels, but yeah, it's cheaper than booking directly. Clayton says, but yatai in Fukuoka City, boy, so good. Yeah, actually I haven't eaten at the yatai before in Fukuoka. I've only been there once for a very short time. So yeah, I want to go back there again sometime. I thought about extending this trip further, but I think I should plan it for another time. But yeah, I thought maybe working remotely in a hotel would have some problems, but actually I don't think there was any problems, so maybe I'll try to do this a little more. Kaigai no hito mo Tokyo yori Osaka no hou ga yeah, I think there's definitely more people in Tokyo than Osaka, but I mean, yeah, that's true for sure. Will I catch the Chuo back to Tokyo? Yeah, right. Yeah, I think eating at a yatai down by the river in Fukuoka would be great in the summertime, but I'm not really a big fan of cold weather, so right now I don't think I'd have a good time unless they have some crazy heating at the yatai. But the internet was good in the hotel. Yeah, I don't think the internet is a problem no matter where I go. because I can tether internet from my Docomo SIM card. Like, despite me having problems with streaming with the Docomo SIM, I think it's pretty good for just general usage because they have wider coverage in different places. And yeah, I think it's really truly unlimited, even though the speeds are less for uploading or streaming. So yeah, I was just tethering on my phone the whole time. So I didn't have to worry about the hotel internet, even though it's good. Yeah, this whole area is so nice. And you can basically just walk this from Namba to Umeda or Umeda to Namba. And it's a good 30 to 45 minute walk. So yeah, if you end up coming in the winter time, it's definitely a good experience. You can also rent bikes, so if you're not really into walking. Where is this place, Umeda? Umeda is at the north side of Osaka. They have like a loop line around the city, and it's like at the top of the loop, and Namba is at the bottom of the loop. Some hotels now advertise work from home packages for people who work from home from their hotel rooms. Yeah, that's perfect actually. And I was thinking about that because when I was walking around, I saw some new hotels popping up around here that were like apartment hotels. So instead of a regular hotel room, it's actually just small apartments, but their main focus is for renting out. So it's kind of, I guess, to combat Airbnb. Like you have a washing machine in the unit, you have a kitchen and everything, so you can actually live for extended periods of time just in the apartment, which is really cool. So I have to look into that a little bit more, but hopefully that becomes more popular. Dennis says, I saw your Halloween special. I wanted to know, you always celebrate like that? Yeah, so in Shibuya, actually it's become kind of a tradition that people dress up and go to Shibuya, and usually the streets are closed off. But because of Corona, I think they don't want to promote people to come, so they just didn't close the street. But as a result, it was more crowded. But yeah, usually for Halloween, they close off the whole main Shibuya crossing and a little bit up the street. So hopefully next year. Osaka has a Denki town similar to Akihabara. Yeah, I think so, and I would say it's a little smaller, but I think Akihabara is shrinking a little because of the lack of tourists, so I think now they're maybe about the same size. Yeah, it's like a little south of Namba. I need to find a vending machine soon. I'm getting a little thirsty. Or maybe just go to a convenience store. Rickshaw videos. I haven't done one of those before, but could be a good idea. Yeah, could be a good live stream. I don't know if they have those rickshaws around Osaka. That's mainly in Kyoto and Tokyo. Oh, someone's asking for mods. What happened? Yeah, sorry, I guess it buffered a little bit. Yeah, tea time. Yes, I will find a vending machine, maybe on a side street, and or maybe a convenience store, and get some tea or water. I'm not sure. Hey, Kelly. Yeah, see, it turned to blue lights, so that means we're almost to the end. Oh, and there's this, I think it's a shrine. Maybe it's a temple, I don't know, but I saw this last night. We can go check it out. They also have their own little illumination. Yes, gotta hydrate. Especially when I'm talking so much. Yeah, I think this is a shrine. When does it open up? Yeah, nobody knows. Someone was asking for the map. If you just look up Mido Suji on Google Maps, you can probably find it. Look at this statue, man. And there's an even scarier man on the other side. Notice that most of the lights are bluish since the beginning of the stream. Yeah, maybe. I didn't notice. I thought that there were some that were yellow. Oh, he's scary looking. Yeah, it's like a final boss stage. Hey, hologram nunchuck, $5. Thank you so much. Thanks for the stream, beer, coffee, food money. Hey, thanks. Yes, I will get some water or tea soon. Once I find a convenience store. Hey, there's a Daily Yamazaki on the other side. Let's go there. If I can make this light. Alright, let me try to make this light. Okay, made it. Alright, I'm gonna get some get something to drink. Hold on a second. My favorite tea. Suica de. Yes, tea time. Alright, let me take out my little tripod. And let me just drink this a little bit. Whoa guys, look at this bike. This is a cool bike. Alright. Alright, let me set you down. And I'm gonna drink this real quick. I know they have these little boxes. Oh, gotta turn the focus back on. Hold on. Yeah, it runs on umbrellas. I don't know why there's a bundle of umbrellas there. Yeah, I needed that tea. Thank you guys for the donations. What's the thing inside the box? It kind of looks like a hippo. But I'm sure it's some kind of Japanese thing. What brand is the bike? I don't know. Let me check it in a bit. I have a little more tea left. I'm kind of just downing this thing. Hey, Nell from Dubai. What's up? Domangos desu ka? あ、漢字読めないですけど、すみません。カタカナで書いてもいいですか？何々何ですか？すいません。Yeah. This thing? Mido Suji desu ka? So, Mido Suji desu. Hey, good morning. Cold morning in Germany. Maduro. Hey, what's up? Alright, sorry, let me just finish the rest of this tea. As you all know, there's no trash cans on the street, so I wanted to drink it all so I could throw it away inside the convenience store, so hold on. Okay, sorry for all the shakiness. Let's continue. Konbanwa. Yeah, so we are, I think we're almost to Yodobayashi Station. I think that thing in the box is called Akabeko. That sounds about right. Honestly, I'm not sure, so probably. You're right. I don't know if it's a bobblehead or not. The head kind of looks like it does bobble, but I'm not really sure. Why no trash cans on the streets? I have no idea, but that's just like a thing in Japan. They usually don't have a lot of street trash cans. There's some, or like in parks. But yeah, it's pretty rare, so usually just throw it away inside a convenience store. Oh man, it's so cold. My hands are so cold. They probably predate bobbleheads. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that tea was a little cold. I gotta get walking again to get warm. Yeah, I really like this Midosuji walk. It's really like a nice long walk. Okay, the translation of that says it's not possible to put a bomb in dangerous places. There is no dump place. Yeah, I think is it because it's dangerous so they don't have trash cans? There was a terrorist attack in the 80s where bombs were put in trash cans, so they removed them, and people got used to throwing away things in the conveni or at home. Ah, nice. Oh no, I missed checking the bike. I'm sorry. I was focused on the trash. Sorry, hopefully you can rewind the stream later and check out if there's a brand on it, but I don't remember seeing any. Sorry about that. Whoa, look at this guy set up taking pictures. Sorry, I don't know why the gimbal's all shaky right now. Let me try to get it back to non-shaky. Yeah, I didn't know that about the trash cans though. That's crazy. I just figured that they didn't want to reserve public funding for people to empty the trash. I didn't know there was actually like a reason for no trash. Yeah, it is funny they still have payphones. Even a hotel room, just a small trash box to discard small items. Even cup noodle also can't fit in. Yeah, I don't know why, but I mean it's a hotel room, so you can just leave the trash next to the bin, right? I do not have gloves, Clayton. That was a mistake. When I was packing, I was thinking, hey, you know, it would be cool to bring these gloves, but I decided not to, and that was a mistake. Now I have frozen hands. The bike's name is Ashkeme. Thank you guys for looking that up. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about earlier. I saw someone posting that, but I didn't know what that was. Looks like Fruity Pebbles. Yeah, I guess the lights do kind of look like Fruity Pebbles. Frozen hands. Yeah, the lights on the street are really nice. I think we have maybe a few more blocks and then we'll get to a river, and they have some other light tunnel thing there. Dang, you must be getting some great exercise. Yeah, you know it, man. Daiso is your friend. Get some gloves or a donkey. Maybe? Do you think they have gloves in the convenience store? I never thought about that. That's a good point. But I'm just alternating my hands, so I'll warm one up inside my jacket, and then when it's warm, then I'll switch it with my other hand that's frozen. I'm acting like it's so cold, but it's only like, what, 55 degrees Fahrenheit or so? Hey, Diana, thanks for the $10. Thanks for the videos and streams. You're very welcome. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, I will, 11 degrees and you have frozen hands. Yeah, see, that's how you know that I'm not used to cold weather. If it was any colder, I would probably have no hands. They'd probably just freeze off. I don't know how you guys do it. I feel like when I finally get to Tokyo, I need to follow you around on your streams to get a workout. Yeah, or you can just make your own walking videos. It's a good hobby. And I'm sure people would love to see more videos. You have your phone gimbal, right? Is it a chest harness? So you don't have to hold it out with your cold hands? No, unfortunately I don't have a chest harness. But I was thinking about that because I feel like the bike streams, the GoPro's okay. But at nighttime I can't really do anything about it. And that setup that I tried the other week was pretty bad. I looked at the footage. It was pretty bad, so that camera was a little bit of a waste of money. The Feiyutech Pocket 2S, but I'll probably stick it out and try it a couple more times just privately, and if not, then I'll just sell it. But yeah, I had such high hopes for that setup. But yeah, that being said, I am trying to find maybe some kind of body mount solution for a phone, so when I'm riding the bike I can just use the phone. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, maybe I could just get hand warmers at a convenience store. That makes sense. I don't really need the gloves, just hand warmers. Or I think they have like hand warmers, but that you can tape onto yourself. Maybe I could just tape them onto my hands. Blubber used to work outside of a Chick-fil-A in full-blown snowstorms. It sucked. Yeah, I can imagine. I can't imagine because I'm not really a cold weather person, so yeah. But why do you have to stand outside? If it's a drive-through, then don't you just stay inside and people order through the little speaker box? Alright, this is the last of the Midosuji lights, so last looks. Okay, on to the next place. Yeah, there are lots of mini statues in this area, but I think it's too dark for you guys to see them. And I don't know exactly what they are. Are the drive-thrus at Chick-fil-A different? Like, I know like Sonic, I think it was Sonic, they have people on roller skates. What's this? Cool. Little cakes or desserts or something. Chick-fil-A takes orders outside at the car. At least they do in sunny California. Surprised you gotta do that in snow too. Oh, I didn't know that. Yes, there are statues. Yeah, I don't think it was takoyaki, right? It was something else. We had a speaker box but hardly used it. We would have to we would have several people outside taking orders, people with iPads. Damn, that customer service. Did you have roller skates too, or is that only Sonic? Why is there still payphones on the most technologically advanced country in the world? I would say it's not as technologically advanced as you might think. Maybe that was true in the 80s or 90s, but not anymore. It just kind of got advanced and didn't continue advancing, so. Yeah, I wonder what it would be like to take videos with roller skates. I'm not really good at roller skating. I haven't really tried since I was little, so I don't know what that would be like, but that could actually be pretty cool. I might hurt myself though. But yeah, like, it would be cool though. If you were good at skating, like you could roller skate around town and it would be pretty smooth and you can cover a lot of ground. But I don't know what would happen if you tried to go roller skating like up the stairs or something like that. Yeah, this is the river. So we are just about at Umeda. No, I don't rollerblade, but I could try. I might hurt myself, but it could be interesting. And they have this kind of drive-through like tunnel. I walked down it the other day when I recorded a 4K HDR video, so I probably won't walk down it today. But don't worry, you're not really missing too much. Yeah, stores still accept cash, but I think cashless has become more popular because of Corona. So thankfully, some benefits. Yeah, it's just this tunnel, and at the end there you can see it just ends. But yeah, I don't think we have to walk down this today. There's more to see up at Umeda. Shame that Europe banned skyscrapers, so I have nothing to see out here. But seeing those buildings, views gets me really excited. Really? I didn't know that they banned skyscrapers. Is that true? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't really seen many skyscrapers in Europe. Is it because of earthquakes or just because? Man, I can't wait till this mask thing is over. I'm having such a hard time breathing sometimes. Ugh. Anyway, maybe I just need to get a better mask actually. Japan products used to be considered to be low quality, and now they've advanced to different levels. Among them, the founder of Sony tried to turn that idea into a reality. Yeah, I mean, they definitely still have a lot of good technology. Like the camera that I use, the main camera, is from Sony, and it's good, but I think if they don't update their software soon, they may get overrun by Chinese companies, so. And on the other side is, I don't know, Darth Vader mask. Yeah, I have just like this Costco mask. and it breathes pretty well, but it's still not the best. Okay. Why did they close this off? I can't escape. Maybe I'll just escape through here. I don't know why they closed off this section. Europe is too boring. I mean, I think Europe has its own charm, right? Every country has its own charm. And Europe is so big, so there's tons of different places to check out. How was the Uniqlo mask? I don't know. I never actually bought the Uniqlo mask. I still have my Abeno mask. And actually I like that mask because it covers just the essentials, your nose and your mouth, and it's not around your chin. It looks a little silly, but I can breathe really easy in it. I think Chinese company is also advancing to another level currently, like DJI. Yeah, I think DJI is doing a lot of great things. I use DJI RS2 gimbal. I'm using the OM4 now. I used Pocket 1 and Pocket 2. Those are both great. And I would like to try out their new cinema camera that with the Z-axis gimbal, but yeah, it's a little expensive. But I'd like to try it out if I can rent it somewhere. But yeah, DJI definitely is doing a great job. So do phone booths get much use in Japan? I do see people using them. Like I do see old men using them. And they're looking in their pockets for coins. I think they're just used to that and they don't really care to change or update. So, long live stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks for watching, Jerry. To be honest, Japan has some of the best architecture and layout in my opinion. So unique. Yeah, I think it's a good mix of good and old architecture. Oh, sorry, new and old. So, in that regard, yes, for sure. But I don't know, like before all this politics stuff with China and the US, I really wanted to go to China. I wanted to go to Shanghai because I saw the Bund, the waterfront. I saw some videos from there and it looks just like a sci-fi movie. I was surprised that it was so crazy looking, and I wanted to go see a drone show over the Shanghai skyline. But I don't really know when's the next time I'll feel safe doing that, so maybe one day I hope to go to China and see that in person. But I've seen a lot of videos online. Yeah, I'm sniffling a little. I think my nose is running. Alright, good night, Tiffy. I was in Shanghai pre-2010. I'm sure that's way different than Shanghai in 2021 though, right? From what I've seen, it's pretty cool looking. I don't know if I'd want to live there, but yeah, I definitely want to visit. Is it hard to get working visa in Japan? I think it just depends on what industry you work in. I think if you're a software engineer or in that field, like a designer or something, you can for sure get a job pretty easy and they'll give you a working visa for sure. Look forward to the picture I just sent in the Discord. It's your new look. Okay, I'll look forward to it after this. I'll look at it after the stream. What are the glowing boxes on the trees? Ah, they were, I forget what somebody called them, aka something. But they're like little figures. Yeah, I guess they are little bobbleheads. That's cool. Ding says, I think now is very hard for foreigners to enter China due to zero COVID policy. Yeah, I mean, but Ding, like, it's not even about the COVID stuff. It's more of like the trade stuff, right? And you know how there's like, this probably won't happen, but there's like all this stuff about how it's not likely, but it could happen that you get captured or something and you put in detention. Hey, this is the picture from the thumbnail. Sorry, different topic, but I just wanted to show this because if you look at it's pretty amazing how many different stores are in one building. Sorry to change the topic, but yeah, like look at the sign. That's like all the stores on every floor, and there's tons of them, maybe 50 stores or 100 stores, I don't know, in one building. This is a cool street. Anyway, sorry to change the topic, but yeah, I just wanted to show you that. Oh wow, each tree has a little figure in their boxes. Yeah, every tree that you saw back there with the little box has its own custom little bobblehead thing. Hologram nunchuck, I saw in the Code Chrysalis chat. I like to see their dev grads are making. Yeah, it's really cool because it means that hopefully the ecosystem for software engineers is going to be improved in the next few years, so I'm looking forward to it. I mean, it's already improving, so I'm pretty excited about that. Let's see, China has grabbed Americans on bogus charges to use negotiations with the US. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Is that you don't necessarily have to have done something wrong, and they don't have anything against you personally, but because of the political climate, I'm just worried that it actually has happened in the past, is that the police will grab you, and then from what I heard, they put you in like a prison or a detention center, and they really just use you as a bargaining chip to negotiate for a release of other people in the US. So yeah, that's just my worry. I don't know if that's like founded in reality or not, but yeah, I'm just a little worried about that. Because if I get locked up in China for some reason, that's probably the worst thing that could happen to me. So I for sure don't think that I would want that to happen. So as much as I want to go visit China, I think I have to wait a little bit. How are you streaming 1440? I made an app for this, so hopefully I can release it someday. America and Canada started that first. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really want to talk about politics, and I don't really care about who started it, but I'm just saying that that's my worry, right? It's not about whose fault it is. I'm just saying why I don't feel comfortable going, right? So, yeah. But hopefully things can be fixed sometime. Dang, look at how many of these are empty though. Even though they have all these spots. I guess because of Corona, a lot of them closed. I think these are all little bars and such. Hey, are you there? Sorry, the app crashed. I will look at that crash log later. Yeah, like this whole thing with the China, Taiwan, all that stuff, like that has to do with all the government, right? It's nothing to do with the people that live in each country. And I'm not interested in the politics side. I just want it to be over because I want to go visit, and I know that there's people doing cool stuff with technology there, cool things to see, good food to eat. So I'm just not really interested in all the other stuff. Hey, are we really almost to the bike Target? Dang, cool. Sorry, I'm just checking on a couple things. Yeah, no, the data didn't run out, the app just crashed. Sorry, let me restart it again because my
got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Losing all my focus, I can't even control it. You know your lips are golden, baby, get me high. Touching me like lightning, keeping it exciting. You know exactly what to do to blow my mind. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed, got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. This bed is out of space, just keep painting constellations. You cover me in glitter till I'm shining bright. I never wanna leave the sky. The way you made me feel alive. I was in the dark and baby, you're the light. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed, got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Couldn't fight if I wanted, flying to places that I never thought I could go. You're a meteor shower, falling down all over me, yeah, you're making me glow. Couldn't fight if I wanted, flying to places that I never thought I could go. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Yeah, got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm
Alright, sorry, something about the chat and the app isn't working, so anyway, I'll just look at my phone. Sorry for the wait. But yeah, let's go. I wonder what happened. Strange. Yep. Glad you guys like the songs and the photos though. Makes me happy. Yeah, but yeah, I hate when that happens. But I'll just have to look at the phone now instead of my in the app chat. But maybe it'll come back. We'll see. But yeah, we're almost to Umeda anyway, so. Hey, Mr. Lazowitz. What's up? I heard that in Osaka is a no-go zone. No, not really. Sony phone's still around. I mean, I still have my Sony phone. Oh, what is this guy doing? Whoa, cool. He's like filming some really high quality video, looks like. Looks pretty professional. Eesh. I wonder if it's from their YouTube channel or something. Okay. Anyway, let's go up and over to Umeda. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the chat, but I think it's fine. I just wish that on the YouTube app you were able to make the font bigger, because it's a little hard to see. Actually, maybe what I should try is, hold on. Oh, forget about it. Yeah. Yeah, so now we're at Umeda Station. My app might be getting throttled from API calls. Maybe. That's possible, but it hasn't happened in the past, so I don't know. Maybe they're on to me. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to debug the chat part when I'm streaming. Not bigger font size, please, as it will block the view. Oh no, I mean not in the overlay. I mean like when you're using the YouTube app on your phone. Is there not a way to make the font bigger? Oh, I should make my phone font bigger. Hold on. I'm using it on my other phone. Yeah, see, like Like I want to make the text size big, but yeah, when I'm in the YouTube app, it doesn't change the font size at all. Which kind of stinks. Anyway. The stream will go on, so I'll have to just fix those things later. Did I come up with a name for my app yet? No, not yet. I think that's the easiest way to get stuck on not doing development is just pondering an app name, right? Thanks for your stream. I could use it when I'm on a treadmill. Hey, awesome. Yeah, here's a nice bike parking place. How long do you normally stroll around? Well, yesterday I filmed a video that was maybe 2.5 hours. Maybe even 3 hours, I'm not sure. But look at this crazy face. Ugh. Scary. What does the app do? The app streams to YouTube. That's what I'm using to stream right now. No, that's not your pick. That's not your pick. Name the app Virtual Japan. No, I don't want to name the app after the channel. Because then people won't know what it is. And the app really has nothing to do with Japan, right? Alright. So we're almost at Umeda now. Leaves. Sorry for the wind. Brandon says, trying to find your location on the map. Yeah, I'm almost at the Honkyu station, so if you know where that is. Yeah. Virtual streaming. Yeah, maybe. Virtual streaming app. VSA. Maybe I'll just crowdsource the naming to you guys. You guys are better at this than I am. What is this? I think it's lottery tickets. That's crazy that everyone's so into lottery tickets. Look at all these lines for all you Cone people. These are lines to manage everyone trying to buy lottery tickets or whatever that was. Another question, do you see a lot of European brand cars or mainly Japanese ones? There's a lot of European brand cars. Name the app Widia's famous video streaming app. What? No, I'm not gonna name it after you. What are you talking about? Alright. Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to reset again just to see if I could get the chat working, but seems there's some other issue. We can name it Crash a Lot. Hey, that would be a cool name for the streaming app, actually. We should just name it Crash. Yeah. But I mean, the app is not crashing. I'm just trying to restart it because the chat portion looks like it got broken. But yeah, that would be a cool name for an app. Crash. Yeah, this is the, what is it? HEP 5? The Ferris wheel in Umeda. And they say that if you ride it with your date, then you're destined to break up. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah. That's the myth. Virtual internet streaming app, Visa. You will get a lot of collateral views. Yeah, I guess so. Starry-eyed video streaming. That could be cool. Oof, that's bad press. That's funny. I just think it would be funny to name the app Crash. Kurashi. Yeah, so now we're at Osaka Station or Umeda Station. It's pretty big because there's different railways that meet here. This is the Hanshin Railway, not Hankyu, sorry. I'm not very familiar with the rails here, but yeah, there's different companies, different lines. So yeah, sometimes on that bridge there, on the far side, there's people doing performances, like singing or whatever. So I don't know if there's going to be some today, but we'll find out. Buffer. I don't know, Crash seems cooler, it sounds more epic. And basically it means people have no expectations. I don't know where to look for trademark app names either. See, also downstairs at the station exit, small exits with street musicians. Yeah. So maybe there's some people singing today. There's just some guy on the left side begging, but he's not doing anything. Lots of people taking pictures. sure a nice place to take pics. I think this building on the right hand side is pretty cool, the Hanshin building. Cool, I usually stay where you are when I visit the new Hankyu Hotel. Really? Must be expensive. This one right here, this Hankyu building, Umeda Hankyu building. You stay in there? It looks so expensive. Yeah, I'm doing good. Can you hear me? It's just kind of distracting to look at my other phone and not just looking on the app. Oh, hey, the chat's back on my phone. Sweet. I don't know what happened, but yeah, it's back. Yes, I'm so happy about that. Is there a homeless problem in Japan? Not that I know of. Yeah, because when the chat's not working on my streaming app, then I have to look at my phone in my other hand, and it's kind of annoying. But yeah, if I could just look at it on the streaming app, it's a lot easier. No, it's across from Yodobashi. Oh, sorry. Hotel New Hankyu. This one? I see it. Yeah, I really hope that tourists can visit as well. Okay, I don't see anyone performing tonight, so I'm not going to go down that way. And I'm going to unplug my phone because it is fully charged now. Hooray! 2 good things. Fully charged phone and chat back on the streaming app. Alright. Sorry, let me just put this cord away. Hey, there is someone singing. Alright, let's go look. We can test out the audio zoom. I'll stand up at the top level and see if the audio zooms in. There are some homeless people, yes, but yeah, like someone said, it's a lot less than in Western countries for sure. What I noticed is color. A lot of people in Tokyo were wearing all black. Osaka, a lot of women wearing beige. You can see it in the stores too. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Tokyo, but yes, a lot of people do wear black. I usually wear all black. I think it's just easy to keep clean and it looks slick. So, yeah, not all black, but a lot of black clothing. Alright, you guys have to tell me if the audio zoom is working good. This Pixel 6 Pro is supposed to have audio zoom, so when I zoom in, it's supposed to focus the audio more. Tell me if it works. Cool, it works. That's awesome. You don't think it changes? What about now? Yeah, I think people in Osaka are a little more friendly than in Tokyo. I think maybe in Tokyo it's just because there's so many people that it's hard to be more personable. But yeah. And also I was thinking the other day that it's kind of funny because in Tokyo people are sometimes private, but it just depends who you talk to, and then people open up if you talk to them. But in Kyoto, people are very private, at least from what I've seen. And I think it's kind of funny that in Osaka, people are very loud from a Japanese point of view. So it's kind of like an overreaction where you have very private people in Kyoto and like very loud and outgoing people in Osaka. Of course, that's like a stereotype, but like kind of just in general. Let's see. Oh, the audio zoom is 10 to 15% louder. Okay, so not perfect, but sounds like she was wearing a lav mic. Cool. Hey, thank you, Leon. Yeah, so now we are going up a little further. We're gonna go, I don't know if you can see it from here, but we are going to go in there, up there. Because I need to get to the other side of the station, so we have to go through the top part. Wow, cool. How did you find this song so fast? That's cool. You heard the train. Yeah, we're really close to the train. Yeah, this station has a really cool, kind of like elevated platform, and you can look down on the station from up there. And I think it has a cafe, and it's just a cool place to sit and hang out. For Europeans, Tokyo people are more like Zurich, Osaka people are more like Italy. But northern Italy, not loud as Rome, don't get me wrong. I don't know anything about Europe, but that's cool. I need to keep that in mind when I visit though. Okay, hopefully we can maintain signal in here because we're gonna be walking underneath some buildings, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way up to the top where there's like a platform. Hope they have cell boosters. Yeah, it looks like I have full signal in here, so it should be okay. Shinkansen line should be here instead of Shin Osaka. Yes, I totally agree, but it's probably a logistical nightmare to coordinate building something so late in the game, right? And also something interesting in Osaka is in Tokyo, when you're waiting, like you just want to stand and not walk, you stand on the left side, but in Osaka you stand on the right side. So, yeah, when I first got here, I was still standing on the left and I totally forgot. Yeah, see? Xanderman knows. It's Osaka's on the right. Here we go.
レベルカーをご利用のお客様は危険ですので、エスカレーターにはお乗せにならないように。
Yeah, I think the waiting thing is good, but it's just confusing that it switches between left and right depending on what city in Japan you're in. Right? Yeah, the station's really cool. And they have this little cafe. And they have like a sky deck area. We can go take a look, but every time I go up there, honestly, I'm a little disappointed. But we can go have a look because I think the escalator ride up is cool. It's kind of like you're just riding into the ceiling. It's hard to see from here, but yeah, let's go up to the top.
このエスカレーターは上り専用です。エスカレーターをご利用の際は手すりを使わず黄色の線の内側にお乗りください。お子様連れの方はマスクなりその中央にお乗りください。
Alright, we'll let a few people go up because I don't want to be just like riding on their butts. So, yeah, I like this escalator because it's cool. You kind of like go up into this circular hole in the ceiling. It's kind of nice. Alright, I think they're pretty far up. Alright, let's go. Nobody's wearing short skirts today, so we're clear. Is that real about the no kissing? It's not exactly a mandate, but they do elbow bumps instead of kissing on cheeks now. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. That it's like customary in some countries to kiss on the cheek when you say hi. Yeah, I can see why that's not exactly the best for Corona. Now they've got a little Japanese garden up here. Okay, yeah, I think we just went through like a reception black hole on that long escalator. Yeah, this is like the top area, but you can see where it is we're going. Oh, it's windy up here. And they have these cool chill areas. This is probably a cool spot in the summertime, but in the wintertime, it's a little too cold for me. Aren't all gardens in Japan Japanese gardens? Yes, true that. True that. There's so many reflections, but we're going to that building. That's where the tree is under. Hello. Yeah, it's hard to see with the reflection, so let's just go down. Yeah, every time I come up here, I just feel like disappointed with the view. Okay, well, let's walk down because I don't want to have to wait for the whole escalator to go down since it's so large. Yes, Clayton, we're gonna get to Green Bear in a second. How do you even know that? Is that like a thing that's always been there? That Green Bear? Alright, I was gonna walk, but there's a lot of people, so I probably shouldn't. Yeah, it's a cool spot up there just to hang out and have some drinks or some food with friends, but I think for the stream it's not so great. Too many reflections on the glass. I had the same problem at government building in Shibuya. The reflection ruined the videos. Yeah, I mean, but there's nothing you can really do about that, right? Maybe they could angle the glass a little bit, but that's a lot of work just to accommodate people's videos, right? Use a polarizing filter. I guess so, but on my phone? I would need to get a different gimbal because this DJI gimbal is so small, it can't really take the weight of filters. Yeah, the station's huge. It's pretty much like an airport because there's so many different lines running through here. I thought you were using a dedicated camera. No, this is just my phone. Let's take the stairs for the rest. How do I go back? You mean back to Tokyo? Yeah, if it's... I'm gonna take Shinkansen on the way back tomorrow, I think. So yeah, last day in Osaka is tomorrow. I haven't really decided what time yet, but yeah. Alright, be prepared for wind noise. It's pretty windy over here. Hey, they even have an ice skating ring. I saw it last time, but I thought it was just closed. Yeah, it's pretty cold. At least for me, my standards, it's pretty cold. I think a lot of people like taking pictures of this staircase too. Let's see how the view is. Yeah, it looks cool. Someone's writing the seal of shame. What seal? Ah, there's nobody on it. I think it's... Usually the stairs have a design. Yeah, I don't think it had and maybe like a Disney design, I didn't see. Yeah, here's your green bear. The staircase is actually cool too. Oh yeah, there is some kind of design on it, but I can't make out what it is. Is it Disney? Is that Aladdin? It's hard to tell. Alright. Let's go to the other side of the bear, I guess. And then we can make it all the way to the Sky Tree. Osaka got the bear, we got the Shaka Santa. Hey, there's also like a Santa over there on the right hand side, but I don't know what it is. Two people in a canoe. Yeah, this is the fanciest Dean and DeLuca I've ever seen. It's like at the base of this huge staircase waterfall thing. Not Skytree, the Sky Building. Is Universal Studios in Osaka? Yes, it's kind of out by the water, the tip of the bay. Not really in the city center though. Yeah, Umeda Sky, not Skytree. Yeah, look at this. You can sit out here and then they have this huge water thing. Yeah, it must be nice to sit out here on a summer afternoon or something. Feels cool in a hot and summer day. Yeah, exactly, right? And I think this is cool, this feature, because when the wind blows, it blows like little waves that crash over the edge. So you can see some of them are like kind of in a wave form. It's kind of neat. Alright, and yeah, unfortunately they're doing construction, like this huge project on the left-hand side. So walking to Umeda Sky is going to be a little boring, but I think it'll be worth it. And this is the, I don't know what this is. What is it? Three guys trapped in snow. I don't know. Hey guys. Hey Kwan. I raided there plenty that summer for Pokemon Go. Is there a raiding place here? Hey VJ, you're going to film Yokohama Christmas lights? Yeah, probably when I get back. I'll probably take a little rest because I did a bunch of filming here in Osaka. But yes, I do plan to film Yokohama again. Yeah. I think it's really nice when they have the yellow leaves and illuminations. Alright, let's see if we have signal on the way to Umeda Sky. I think usually they have like a Christmas festival at the base of Umeda Sky, but I think because of Corona it's cancelled. So yeah, last time I was there was just the tree and nothing else really, so a little sad. There's 4 Pokemon gyms near that green bear. No wonder you know about the green bear. Will you live stream tomorrow? I don't think so. I don't have any plans to live stream tomorrow because, yeah, I'll be headed back to Tokyo. Yeah. But we're live streaming now. Yeah, like all of this on the left and the right is construction, but I don't really know what they're making, but it looks like it'll be cool once it's done. I don't know when that'll be though. I love my Japan. What is that green flag with the red circle in the middle? Is that another country or is that like a Christmas Japan flag? Flying or train or bus? I'm gonna take the train tomorrow. And yes, I have work on Monday, so yeah, normal work week. Yeah, the passage was here before, but they used to have some buildings around here, right? You could show us live while you're traveling back to Tokyo. I don't know if I would have signal on the train, right? Walking back to Tokyo. Yeah, I can't believe back in the day they used to actually walk the whole way. Must have taken like, what, a week or so? I like these drawings in here. It's a flag for Bangladesh. Oh, cool. Hello. What do you think is the story behind this picture? I was looking at it yesterday. It's like an octopus with takoyaki and a guy flying with a fan. And there's two guys on a random island. At first I thought they were singing, but I'm realizing now that they're doing manzai, which is like Japanese, like a duo comedy. Yeah, I guess I could try to take a video from the train. Let's see. I usually have signal on the train, but I don't know if it's enough for live streaming. Yeah, I think the signal on the train is good for just browsing, but for live streaming it's not stable enough, I think. Oh no! I didn't want to get stuck there. That light is pretty long. Our weekend's a big thing in Japan. Usually here in the UK it's busier than most places. Yeah, it is pretty big, but I think with Corona and everything, I don't know, it's just cold. And look at that car, it's sideways. Are you headed to the Umeda Sky Building? Yes, we are here now. Actually, if I just round the corner, this is the Sky Building. And actually, if you follow me on Instagram, I posted a story yesterday of an ornament that I put up here. So I'm curious if it's still there. But yeah, you can check out the story on my Instagram. It's in the link in the description. But I don't know if they change out the ornaments every day, or I guess we'll see if it's still here or not. Yep, here we are. that's the portal to go to another world. Yeah, this building is really cool. And they usually have like some kind of Christmas event here, I think, but this year it's nothing. Just this tree. Well, not nothing, but it's just this tree. And there's a show like every 15 minutes, so we can watch the show for a little bit. Yeah, don't worry about the copyright music. I can just mute it later. Yeah, so these are the balls you can buy, and you can customize your little message on the ball. Yeah, I think it's over here. Here it is. It's kind of funny because I wrote it the first time, but I dropped it and it like broke the side of it. So I had to rewrite it on the other side. But yeah, it's funny that it's still here. Yeah, I wish I was more artistic, but yeah, whatever. It's there. You don't bring your own, you can actually buy it at this stand. So here you can buy them. There's the little balls for 300, and then you can buy the big ball for 500. And then they have little pens, and you can write your message on the balls. If anybody wants me to write one for them, just donate the 500 or the 300, and then I'll buy an ornament for you and put it on the thing. Black ink on a red globe. Should have drawn the logo. Damn. That would have been slick, but I thought about it, but I can't draw, so yeah. And I guess I could add it now, but it would be kind of sketch, like this guy just drawing on a random ball. Hey, you guys actually donated. Yeah, I'll go buy some. One from Blubba and one from Lee Brandon. Okay. Yep, I'll go get those in a second. What's Briscons? Is that your name? Or is that a typo? I just want to make sure. Extra for the lost exchange rate. Thank you, Lee Brandon. You didn't need to do that. I got you guys. Hey, Michael. It says Bryson. Ah, sorry. On my phone, I think it actually just translated the your text to Romaji. Okay, I see it now. Sorry. Yeah, in my app, I wrote this thing that translates the Japanese to English, so I know what people are saying. But yes, I will write it for you in Japanese. Alright, let me go buy those. And then we'll get a pen and we'll sit on the side and we'll write your little ornaments. Okay, let's go buy. Hey, Blubba, extra for the e-bike fund. Thank you so much, man. Dang, it's going crazy. Okay, let me get the little tripod out. Yay! Okay, let's go buy these. So, 2つください。Okay, I got the balls. Actually, we don't even need this. Let me go somewhere else where it's not so windy. I'm gonna go hide in the corner where it's not so windy. Okay. Just a second. Alright, sorry, I'm just getting set up here. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty windy. Hold on, let me bring up the donations so I don't mess it up. Alright, let's start with Bubba's one. Alright. Is it too late to get a bubble? No, you can get one. Just donate it's $5 for or 500 yen for the big one and 300 for the small one. Sorry, I don't think I can write it in front of the camera, so hey guys. And I guess the downside of this mini gimbal is that it's not so stable. Okay. I mean, it's hard to balance. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Sorry, my handwriting's also terrible, so yeah, apologies in advance. Yeah, I'm working on it, but it looks pretty bad, sorry. My hands are also pretty stiff. Well, sorry, but this is as good as I could do. Merry Christmas, Bryson. Yeah. Hey, thanks VJ. Thanks for the great tour. Brings back memories from 2 years ago. June from the Philippines. Hey June, thanks for the donation. That one next. Let me finish Lee Brandon's one. There. Happy Christmas from Sydney. Sorry again, my handwriting is so bad, but there you go. Okay. Okay, let me hang these up and then hologram, I'll get yours after that. Wait, hologram, did you mean to say Merry Christmas from the VR chat or from the VJ chat? It's up to you. Okay, let me go hang these up. VJ chat, okay. I think I also need to unwind this little thing. Festivus for the rest of us from Sydney. Ah, what? You changed it? Hold on. Oh yeah, I could write that on the back actually. Where's the pens? Sorry, I'm just writing the re-message. There you go. Festivus for the rest of us. It's from Sydney. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Hey, thanks for the $8. Thank you. Can you write Merry Christmas from Yohei? Alicia Scarlett from Gold Coast, Australia. Okay, yeah. I'll get 2 more after this. I'm gonna hang it up maybe on this back side. Or should I? Maybe I should try and hang it up near the one that I did so they could all be together. Alright, hold on. Okay. Now here's the other one. Here's the Merry Christmas Bryson and Festivus for the rest of us, Sydney. Alright, let me go buy 2 more. Alright, I'm gonna have to cap off the buying for those 2 as the last ones, because or else I may be here for a while, so. Yeah, 2つください。Take this. Okay, let's go hide in the corner again. Hey, Toku. Oops, sorry, crotch shot. Okay. Let me find what the two chats were. Yeah, if there was 300 of you doing that, it would be forever, take forever. Hey, thanks for the $5 fast not fun not fast. Thanks for the bike fun edition. Thank you. Are electric bikes popular in Japan? Yeah, it's getting more and more popular. Hey, don't look at my crotch, guys. Don't look at my crotch. Where did that go? Pink for hours, please, says why. Okay, I will do the pink one as your guys' one. And holograms chat. Okay. So this will be holograms one. Yay! Merry Christmas from the VJ chat. Sorry again, my handwriting is so bad, but yeah. Hey, stop looking at my balls, guys. This is not, the OnlyFans is not started yet. Merry Xmas from Yohei, Alicia, and Scarlett from Gold Coast, Australia. This is running out of ink. Okay, sorry it took so long. There we go. I'll go back and take a picture later. Whew. Yeah, I accidentally took off somebody, so I had to put it back on. That's why it took so long. Hey, who else donated? Hey, Fungus. Thank you for the $10 for your weekly OnlyFans dues. And what is this? Hey, Ingrid, thanks for the €10. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, I need to go take a picture of them all together. Alright, let me go take a picture so I can post on the Discord. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put you guys down. I'm gonna try to get some good pictures. Okay, I'll post the video in the Discord later. It's hard to get a picture of the whole thing because it's round, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. Coolest thing ever. Tops the cursed ramen stream. Cool. Under one of my favorite buildings in Japan. Hey, you're welcome, Lee Brandon. Sweet. Alright. Well, I think that's it for tonight, guys. I'm probably gonna wrap it up, but thank you guys for joining me tonight again. More Christmas and holiday lights coming from Tokyo once I get back. And I will post all the 4K HDR videos I took, so yeah, thank you guys. Alright, see you guys. Hope you guys have a good night. Thank you for watching today. See ya.